There we go. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan. Today we're continuing our Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. So, part 2 of leveling my girlfriend's characters. We're actually switching over characters, and we're going to level our other character to pretty much do the same we did yesterday, to get that character up to a point where we can start using the mount. So, did that one yesterday. That's the one I play together with her. So let's go give this one a few levels. Hope all of you are doing well. Started a little bit later than I anticipated. Got home, got some food, and the energy dip came in. So, had to get myself pumped up again, get behind my PC and start playing. But here we are. Even the game is like, yeah, well, now you gotta wait. Gotta turn on the music, turn off my sound, it seems. Gonna do things slightly different than what I did yesterday. Yesterday was trying to find the right word. I guess yesterday was a trial to see how things would go. So I decided I'm gonna focus a little bit more on the main quest. I'm gonna focus a little less on the side quests, just so I can get them out a little faster. Okay, she's this character's got different jobs. She's already got all the disciples unlocked, all the crafting classes. Got Marauder, Rogue, Archer, and Arcanist. She did ask me to keep them all somewhat closer to each other, the levels. So that's what we're gonna do. First off, though, I'm gonna change this a bit, because I don't see these at the moment. Hotbar 3, 4, 5. That's fine. 4 and 5 go like that. Change the hut layout a little bit. Again, let me turn on the sound. It's eerie silent here. There we go. That looks good. Yeah, something like that. That will work. Return. Let's put that one here. Casting here. Running. Get the recommended gear. And let's switch over to the other classes. So she also leveled the Marauder. There we go. Make sure we get the best in slots. Then the other one is a Rogue. I don't play Rogue myself much, so that'll be interesting to see. Rogue, Archer, and the Arcanist. Alright, now that we got those out of the way. Okay, we set up the Archer. Arcanist. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Got Ruin, okay. It feels like I'm missing something here. Let's go Archer first. Peloton, there we go. Food Grace, Second Wind, Light Grace, Traits, Actions. Bloodletter, missing that one as well. Falling Shot, Quick Knock, AoE. White Volley. We're not level 25 yet, we don't have that. Repelling Shot. That one's learned from a class quest, so I don't assume we did that one. See the combo. Heavy Swing. That one. Berserk. Okay. Do we get all of it? Defiance, Berserk, Overpower. Rampart, Low Blow, Provoke. Alright, those are all done. Archer was done. Rogue, let's see. They keep adding those. Don't need that. Okay, so that's some damage reduction. Spinning Edge into Gust Slash. Let's get that health. Okay, that's a stealth thingy. Leg Sweep, what does it do? Stun target, okay. Bloodbath, okay, that's kind of like a healing thing. Yo, Baco, how you doing, buddy? Thrick Attack, delivers attack with potency of 300, 400 executed from a target's rear. Increases damage to dealt target. Can only be executed while under the effect of hidden. Okay, so Bloodbath Feigned. What is that? Lowers target's physical damage dealt. Okay. Traits, actions, Shade Shift, Gust Slash, Hide. Throwing daggers. I'm assuming we don't have that skill yet. Got Ruin, Summon Carbuncle, Radiant Aegis. Gemshine. I have to see which one is which one again. Pop, pop, pop. Let's go to work another time. Alright, man. Appreciate that. Thanks for the lurk. Take care of work, man. Wait. It's hard to see. Which ones did I already unlock? Do we already have Topaz? Action not yet learned. I guess that was our other character, where to plate the Arcanist on. Resurrection, check. Roll Addle, Sleepless, Drowning, Swift Cast. Alright, I think it's something like this. Deals earth damage. Oh wait, okay, so that's the new attack that we learn. And this is the trigger for that. If I'm not mistaken. I think we're good to go, almost. There we go, save. Right, now that I've finally set everything up, let's go see how we're doing when it comes to class quests. So we'll start off with the Marauder. My first axe. Okay, that's that says enough. That one is level 1. We haven't done so much as anything yet. We'll do that one first then, I suppose. Limsa Lominsa. Like, I will not do any of the side quests, but I'll at least go get myself the class quest done for her. There we go. Yo, George, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you for being here. As you can see, we switched over to a different character. This is the other one. She plays on her own as well, so I'm just gonna get her the Chocobo again. But we're gonna go about it slightly different here. Bit more focused. Bit more focused on the main quest. A little less focused on the side quests. Minus the class quests. Warrior Guild, Warrior, Marauder, there we go. I keep saying warrior, but that's because I'm so used to having it as a warrior. Once you're level 30, you can be a warrior, I suppose. How you guys doing, Baco and George? It was pretty warm today. I was pretty tired as well yesterday. Today, I mean. So I got home about 2 hours ago. Took a little power nap first. Not because I wanted to, but it just happened. Right. let me also stop tracking all of this. That's the one we want to do. Slay war threats. Alright, that's what we're going to do first. Middle. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, I get that. I get that. It's one of those days. Tuesday, I wanted to stream. My girlfriend asked me if I could level the other one as well. So, here we are. Part 2. I do enjoy doing this, though. Gotta kill them sheepies. Done. Well, that was the easy first quest. Good warm-up, I suppose. Okay, she's done some of the archer quests, because I could tell. Because the first quest is always my first tome, my first staff, my first sword, my first axe. We got a little mill here. I'll go to the Moogle once we get the chocobo, and then I'll show you guys the gift I got my girlfriend, which I tried doing yesterday, but yeah, that didn't work. She asked me to try and keep all the levels a little bit closer to each other, so should be doable, as all of our classes are already past level 20, and 20 is the max level I'll need to get those quests done. So I just need to focus on completing the quests that are left with the lowest level character. We'll try and get rid of these quests as well. Right, quest level 5, let's go. Speak with Broombar, he's downstairs. Speak with Rothgeim. Okay, where's Rothgeim? Alright. I won't use this teleport because it's pretty much the same distance from here if I teleport here. There we go. And this one doesn't cost me money. How far are our characters apart? Okay, so we'll be leveling Arcanist and Gladiator first, while doing the quests. Use Heavy Swing to destroy solid rocks. Alright, we can do that. That's one. That's two. And that's three. now? Use heavy swing. Again? What kind of quest is this? They're not even making me fight enemies anymore, they're just making me fight rocks. Really? Back to the Marauders Guild? That was it? So how far are we with the main quest? What is that? Call of the Forest. Level 15. Okay, so we got a while to go. I don't remember what level Ingwe, our other character, was when we started streaming. I'm not sure if that main quest was also level 15. Who knows, maybe we can also make some progress on our character. It all depends on how far we get and how quick we do it, etc. For now, we're just gonna level up her character. Get the main quest done, get that chocobo. It's gonna make things a lot easier for her. Here you go, Risen. Speak with Sulkwhip. That's also downstairs. I think that's the female one, isn't it? So this is the elven character that she created. Oh yeah, that is the female one. The female Rugadin. Investigate the megalocrab nest in wow. Investigate the megalocrab nest in Lower Eorzea. Okay. Teleport, I guess. So lower this time. Tempest Gate. How are the volume levels, guys? Is it okay? Can you guys hear the game and me? That's a lot of crabs, holy moly. Anyone want some seafood? Where'd the other go? Where'd the lady go? Report to Ex-Master Rinzen at the Marauders Guild. Alright. Thought I saw something fly over. Right, is this any worth it? Let's see. The axe is weaker, yep. And none of the gear is better, so we'll just go with the tin pieces. Get that extra bit of gold. Like I said, we'll focus at least on all the class quests first, get those out of the way. Then maybe complete the side quests that she has done already. Like some of this stuff here, Walk to Shame and Mummy Dearest. But then not pick up any other side quests and just focus on main quests. Alright, level 10 quest. Slay Galagos as the Marauder. Okay, where can we find those? Lower. Middle. Okay. So we go middle and then we walk through lower. Let's have a look at this reward. What do we get? This axe is still weaker. And the gear as well. So we're also going to go with bronze pieces. We got a ram horn. Interesting gate mechanism. Right, so we're pretty close. Galagos. Aren't those still monkeys? There's a dodo? Yeah, I think they're the monkeys over here. Yep, they were. As a marauder, investigate the wane and defeat the creatures that appear. Alright? Where are we going this time? Okay, might as well take the teleport. Let me have a look at where these quests are. Western, okay. Right there. Here we go. Overturned Wayne. Who's that? That's just a carriage. Nice. Level up. And report back to the Marauders Guild. Okay. I'm just gonna take those teleports. Tomorrow, I'll be backing up my hard drives in preparation to upgrade my PC. Because I might go with a clean install. Just keep the stuff that I need. Have to see. I won't do the clean install tomorrow, but I'll do the backups at least. Because the moment I do the clean installs, etc., I'll have to re-download Final Fantasy, etc. So I won't be streaming then, because it's gonna take, I don't know, maybe half a day to set everything back up again. Considering that, might not go for a fresh install. Just swap out the parts. Haven't decided yet what I'll do. Right, level 15 quest. Brutal Strength. And we get Tomahawk attack. The weapon is weak. And the gear is also not the best, so we'll go with the money again. I'm not sure if we have that teleport yet. We do. And since we're at Illport, let me turn in these as well. This is the first dungeon, Sestasha. And I believe she's already done that one. Yep, she's done it. Check my other classes. So, Marauder. Okay, I'll switch over to Arcanist and turn in those quests. So that one gets a bit of experience. So the Arcanist is at level 15 with the quest. The Rogue is level 15 with the quest. The Archer is 10, okay. We'll keep those two quests open for next time. Like I said, it is not currently in my task list to do that. We're focusing on other things. I'll do this one as well. What else do we need? So we did Limsa, okay. When we go to the Carpenter's Guild in Gridania and the Alchemist in Ul'dah. This is the main quest, this is the Marauder's quest, this is the Rogue quest. And bigger fish to fry. Maybe we'll try that one as well. I'm not sure what level she is with fishing. 7, so we could try that. Never done the fishing quests actually. Never leveled my fishing at all. Can this open? Yes, okay. There he is. Whistle to draw out the Petropaton and then slay him. Where is he? Over here. What is Petropaton? I don't even know what that is. One of those birds? Oh, it's a corral. Well, that was easy. Now what? Back to the Marauder's Guild. Alright. I like using the warrior. Marauder. To be fair though, I prefer playing paladin myself. But she actually got the Marauder class on this character for me. So if I play this character, I've got something to play. Because she knows I like to tank. I don't know, I've always tanked. I played tank in Final Fantasy XI, in World of Warcraft, in Star Wars The Old Republic, in Rift. I've always been tanking. Just gives me more satisfaction than DPS for some reason. I know for a lot of people it's different. They like to see high numbers, etc. Okay, middle Eorzea. I'm trying to see, actually. Let me check my teleports. I wonder if I actually have access already to Ulda and Gridania. We do. We should have, because, you know, she's got the archer class. And I realize she's got all of these already. Look at that view, though. That's an amazing view. I like that. Limsalom at midnight. A little waterfall here. Use heavy swing to destroy the unmovable rock. Well, not so much unmovable anymore, is it? How do you pronounce his name? If someone was to say that word, I'd say bless you. Right, Marauder's Guild, where are you? I mean, that's what you expect when you don't do the class quests. So we were level 20, we didn't do the class quest level 1. So all the rewards we get are pretty much useless. We do get a new skill now though, Tomahawk. That one. Right, and then the last one, level 20. Speak with Solquip. Where'd she go? She's over at the, what is that? Glenarian's Guild. Tomahawk. That one's nice. I like Tomahawk. I like a Tomahawk steak right now. Basically allows you to throw your axe to pull in enemies from afar. Red Rooster Stead. Steed. Stead? Stead. Okay, we're gonna go middle and then through middle to lower, because that's probably the quickest way to get there. We can teleport to lower, but you'll be teleported all the way to the south side, which I know for a fact is slower. Now I can use that Tomahawk. Boom. Delivers a ranged attack with a potency of 150. I remember back in the day, you had multi-classes, if you will. You had a few points, you could select skills from other classes with. So back then, it actually made a little sense to level both your Marauder and your Warrior and your your Marauder, your Gladiator, and whatever else. Because you could take some of their skills, like an extra defense debuff, or you could go Berserk as a Gladiator. Or vice versa. But they removed that system altogether. As a Gladiator, you'd have to level... You'd have to have level 30 Gladiator and 15 Conjurer in order for you to become a Paladin. And then because you leveled the Conjurer to level 15, you could take some of the skills from a Conjurer, so you could actually be casting Cure or Resurrection as a Paladin, or as a Gladiator. So you could do fun little tricks like that. But yeah, that entire system is gone. I don't know exactly when they changed it, but I know it's been a while since that was there. You'd always have to level up a second class to level 15 in order for you to get your first job. Which right now is no longer needed. All you need is one class level 30, that's it. Speak with that person in Ilport. Well, or just teleport there, because it's right inside the city. No need to walk all the way over there. It's pretty far away as well. Is he on top of there? Nope, there he is. Alright. Find signs of Sigurd's passing. Well, there's his water skin. And his satchel. Speak with Saltwhip. Right, this will start one of those big battles, because you can see it from the white glow around her. Hey beautiful, welcome to the stream. Did you want me to level up the Arcanist as well? Because it's level 20 right now, but you told me you wouldn't really use it. Okay, so I just keep the Arcanist at 20 then. I wasn't sure anymore. So I'll focus on the Marauder instead. The Marauder, the Archer, and the Rogue. I swear this quest is just sending me all over the place. Green. Oh yeah, you sent me that little file. Let me have a look. Let me open it up on my phone. So this one's the green one. So Marauder, Archer, Machinist. Yeah, we can't get Machinist yet. Samurai, we can't get that one just yet. And Rogue. Okay, so basically all. You already have all of those, except for the Machinist and Samurai, which we'll get much later. No need to worry about that. So not level up Arcanist. I'll still do all the class quests for Arcanist. It won't level up, I think. Let me see, how much experience are we? Nah, it's not gonna level up from those quests. So we're fine. We're good. And Warrior. Yeah. Marauder. That's basically the upgraded version of Marauder, so you just need level 30 Marauder. I'm doing all your class quests first, because we seem to have neglected those. It's gonna get you better gear, but more importantly, it's gonna unlock some of your skills as well. Some of your skills are hidden behind class quests. Like the Tomahawk attack we just got. Alright. Those will be... That's gonna be a very long time before we get those. No, I mean, sorry. Ninja is okay, but Machinist will be a long time before we get that. That won't be until we reach the story of level 50. Right now our story is level 15. So yeah, that will be quite a while before we get to that point. So I guess we should focus mainly on the ninja. Let me see, how about the rewards of this quest? Is it worth anything? The axe is actually better, the Inferno axe. Scholar and White Mage, so that's the healer. This one is the melee DPS. And the other one is the Black Mage, right? Black Mage, potential, another thing. Yeah, Black Mage and Red Mage. Right, so after we're done with Marauder, the class quests, we'll do the Rogue one. Maybe the Archer ones first. That one's level 10. So we did 2 quests, 1 and 5. Yeah, it's asking us to do the Hall of Novice. You can get that great gear, but you don't really need to. Healers for Kuro. Oh, so she finally changed her name on YouTube. Beautiful. She changed her name to Shake. Because Kurosha was a mixture of Kuro Kenshi, and Shake. So now she's just Shake. But I know which one, I know who you mean by that. DPS mages for us, nice. Ninja PvP, okay, okay. The PvP is active in this game. It's not very big. And from what I experienced myself, is that, I don't know, I was always pretty good in PvP. So I don't know if the people were just not as good as some other MMOs, or I was just that good. Probably the first. Alright, enjoy the stream, beautiful. That's the thing with these class quests. These class quests, they make you go all over the place. Literally. I think we should upgrade your account soon as well. That way I can just load you up with like tons of gil, so you don't have to worry about teleporting all over the place. So a trial character is unable to trade inside the game. I've lost about 1,000 gold right now just teleporting since the start of the stream. And even though that might sound like a lot of 1,000, yeah, it really isn't. I mean, it's a little bit at this point of the game, with this level, but it really isn't 1,000. It's pocket change. And the further away you teleport, the heftier the increase in price will be. Okay, we got a new axe. Let's take this. I mean, we could sell these. These are 100 a piece. And we got 5, so that's 500. Alright, so that's Marauder done. Switching over to Archer. So that's a teleport to a different section, like the forest. So that's 600 gold in one teleport. But I really haven't found the need to use the money yet in the game. Like, all my characters, they hardly ever spend money. Save for a few repair bills for my gear. That's why I always save up a lot of money. That's why I got quite a lot of money on my account as well. I know there's people manipulating the markets. Or, well, not really manipulating, it's just selling and buying at the right price, I suppose. Guildmaster, Lucienne. So we did this one on the other character. Level 10. Training with Leia. Princess Leia. Destroy the targets. Which ones are those? One inside the city? Nope. The first one is inside the city, the second one apparently is in the Central Shroud. I like playing Archer. What I like about the Archer is its mobility. Like all of these attacks, they pretty much allow you to move on the spot. So here, we target this, so we can just walk and shoot at the same time. Bard was one of the classes I did PvP with. Well, might as well kill that hornet swarm. Got that hunting log in. Not gonna focus on the hunting logs, but hey, if I see one while I'm there, might as well take it. Also, can't forget about this one. And I guess we could turn this one in as well, because it's all Gridania. Right, while this is loading the city, let me open my window. Because the temperature is rising again in this room, I can tell. There we go. It's a small room. Well, not really small, but it's a little small. And, yeah, there's two PCs in there running at the same time, so the temperature goes up if I don't open the window. Slowly. But surely. The game is still loading. Waiting for my quest giver here. There she is. Probably should have turned that quest in with another one of our classes, so well. That's okay. At least now it's 24 as well, tied to the rogue. So that means I'll be turning in most of the quests as a marauder for a while, until the marauder is 24 as well. That sound was way too late. I already accepted it like 2 minutes ago. Excuse me, sir? Are you bugged? Oh, the game is still loading in. It's with these cities can take a whole long time to load, especially if you're running an old rig like I do. Okay, did I just break the game? It's still loading in. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Finally, jeez. Won't need to worry about that one now. This is the reason why it takes forever to load. Look at all these people. That's a whole lot of people. Okay, so we go to Lancer's Guild. This is one of the ways to get into East Shroud, and we haven't been there yet, judging from that achievement. So maybe I'll go grab the crystal while we're here. with that crystal I meant that crystal, the Hawthorn Hut. Oh, there's hoglets here as well. Let me kill these. Train saplings, okay. I only needed one of those. Okay, those are taken care of. Okay, there's Mandragoras. Might as well kill those as well. Let me get the crystal for convenience sake next time we gotta go back here. Alright, that one's taken care of. So we pretty much spent the first hour of streaming just on class quests. I always advise people to do them as soon as we can. Well, we forgot about them, because I was leveling this one with my girlfriend all together. And then we realized we didn't do any of these. And it's not the end of the world, because you can pretty much go far without ever doing a class quest, but I guess now's a good time to catch up on them. And the Archer's 24. By the time we're done with all the class quests, she's going to be 25, so we'll have an extra quest probably. Most likely. Right, so here we get that skill. The repelling shot. Oh. Is this quest level 15? Yes, sir. Okay, we got more targets. Where are these? I'm glad I got the teleport. Because we go back to Hawthorne Hut. So if I decided not to get the crystal, which would have been a dumb mistake, I would have to go back there again, walk all the way. Wouldn't be the first time I forget that, though. Get so caught up in the quest that you forget to use the crystal, or attune with it. Okay, we got lemurs. Literally missing one lemur. I'm gonna wait for it to spawn. Go. That's taken care of. Another 5k. Yeah, that's North Shroud, so we'll take a crystal teleport. It's probably going to be quicker. Because if I teleport from Falgord Float, I'd have to go through a high level area. I'd probably die. So we'll go from the Serpent Gate. Which is probably quicker. We got an extra helper here. I was like, where are they going? Didn't even see that guy. Easy mode. Alright, report back. Was that main city? Yes, sir. Is any of this an upgrade? Oh, we get one of those hats. Do we want one of those hats? That's the question. It's not gonna be for statistics wise, because that's all weaker. Let me have a look. It's the kind of hats they wear. Probably not the best to wait for that thing to load in the busiest area of the game. Gurdani and Everett Plaza. Okay, I don't like their colors. So we'll go with the money. Assuming the quest was complete, but it is. Wonder if the bow was better though. It wasn't. Okay. Okay, so we won't get the level 25 quest. I thought we would, but... Speak with Buscaron. Probably get that crystal as well. Maybe both. Maybe just one. One is good for now. Gonna make a small stop over here, the temporal Deepcroft, because we have this magic bone, which I want to kill. Done. We might encounter the antelope dose, because it's South Shroud, which is this way. Maybe I will get level 25 after all. Because if we get that one, the antelope, it's 6k. Add 6 here is 33. Leaves about 4,000 to level up. This quest is alone is 7k, so yes, we will be level 25. Same gonna be with the rogue, I assume, because the rogue quest is what? 15. Potentially as well. And then once we start doing the main quests, we'll switch to the Marauder, so you can catch up on levels. And the Archer will be 25, Rogue will be 25, and Marauder will be close to it, supposedly. Maybe you go even over it. Here we go. We got another 17, almost 1800, no, almost 1900 actually, just from mapping that part of the map. I knew these guys would be here. Got the Gurgans over there. I always make fun of these guys. I go over and keep telling them they're not Gurgans. Well, look at their name. They are Gurgans to me. I just call them Gurgans the whole time. This guy's evolved in the main quest quite a few times, Buscaron. Search for clues, alright. There's one right there. There's another one right there. Iron leg trap. There it is. Empty meatballs. Catch a poacher. Let me check the weapon. Is it better? Yeah, the weapon's up. The weapon's an upgrade. The armor's about the same. Because you ran Sestasha quite a few times, so we already have a decent gear set. Yo, Dylan, welcome to the stream, buddy. How you doing? I watched your stream yesterday. Well, not your stream, the upload of your stream. BioShock 1. Oh, that's pretty gnarly. He says it's possibly. What do you have to do? A test now? A lab test? So, ooh, late night appointment. Hope it's nothing too serious, man. Hope it goes away soon, whatever it is. Beep, 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 beep. Report to Buscaron. Alright. We're doing some more leveling for my girlfriend's character. Different character this time. Alright. That quest is done. We can turn it in at the guild. But before we go, let me at least get... I guess we'll go with this crystal here. Camp Tranquil. Maybe you slept in a wrong position, or just sprained your back. I don't know. What the thing you described doesn't necessarily. I mean, I'm not an expert, so what do I know? But I wouldn't link that to what you just said. Lower back pain. Me personally, like if it's lower back pain, I'm like hernia. Not necessarily a blast on staking, but like I said, I'm not the expert. Alright, so we got one more quest to do for the archer. After the archer is done, we'll switch to the rogue and do some more quests. So we don't have to do the arcanist anymore. Because I wasn't sure, but my girlfriend told me we don't. Because the other characters are already an arcanist, so this one is just, whoop, gone. Where's the fishing rod? That's a needle. There it is. Couldn't find it. I'm quite familiar with these class quests. I am not familiar with the fishing ones. There we go, 25. And that gives us the next class quest, which is the one we did as well on our other stream. Because it's the bandana we got, I believe. Yeah, so we're gonna go with that reward again. Turning all my girlfriend's characters into bandits. Or at least look like bandits. Or a pirate. Or a scallywag. Whatever floats your boat. South Shroud. Well, am I just glad that we got that crystal. There we go. I keep telling you, better get those crystals, because you're gonna regret not getting it. don't think it's wise to pass through this area, because I know what level they are. So I'll just go the long way around. And once we get this, might as well get that as well. Quarry mill. Even here, they're already level 30. Let me equip my better bow. There we go. Was this the longbow? No. And this is the longbow. Yep, that one looked cool though. Well, I hope you get better soon, Dylan, whatever it is. Hope it's nothing too serious. Like with my line of job, spraining your back is quite common. So you always got to be careful with lifting stuff, etc. Especially because we lift heavy stuff from time to time. So, yeah. Spraining your back or a hernia, that's a real thing in my job. So do you plan on continuing Bioshock? Did you like it? As you wish. Bannock. Sir, I don't even know where the Bannock is. Okay. No wonder I couldn't find it. It's not even remotely close. Well, since we're here, let's grab that crystal. So we can have another option for teleporting. There we go. Attune the Aetheryte. Here's me trying to attune the Aetheryte after just teleporting to it. Never mind. That's why I clicked on it, because I tried attuning to it. Okay, this is another one of those big battles. Right, back to Gridania. That's it. We'll be done with the archer class for now. And then switch to the rogue. We'll be going back to Limsa Lominsa, as that's where the rogue guild is positioned, as well as the fisherman's guild, so... Guess I'll do the fisherman one first, because, well, it's only one quest. We're not gonna gain 2.5 levels, assumingly. Right. Let's equip that new stuff. I like how they change the hairstyle as well when you wear hats. They make it fit the hairstyle. Let's see. Okay, fisher. Bigger fish to fry. Yo, Random Ninja, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a good one. Herring, which can be found in water surrounding the lower decks. Okay. Where's this return to? Limsa, let's go. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Decided to level my other... Well, no, that sounded wrong. Wait. Decided to level the other character of my girlfriend. I feel this is the Saturday, Random. This is the Saturday we pull that Hinata card for you. I feel it. Yeah, the one you linked to me in Discord. I mean, I'm not 100% sure it's a guaranteed pull from the boxes, I don't know. Well, we've been pulling some cool cards, though, from Itachi, Madarame. Who else did we pull? We pulled Sasuke. That one stream, yeah, I think it was you who pulled the 3 Uchihas. Yeah, we pulled 2 Itachis. We pulled 1 Hinata. It wasn't the one you wanted originally, but it was a Hinata. And you had the toilet paper card as well. That was actually a nice one. I forgot I had that all together. Like, there's probably a lot more of those cards in the random piles that I have. I've got so many random piles. Hook. Okay. That was an easy level. It wasn't the harbor herring. Oh, Cardinal, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. I love watching your PlayStation 1 playthroughs, Cardinal. You were playing some great games. Interesting games as well. Like, I don't know all of them, but PS1 was definitely the era that I started gaming more seriously. Well. I need to read that quest again. Ah. That's why we weren't catching anything. Pillbugs. Well, we don't have any pillbugs. I guess we gotta buy them. Oh yeah. But PS1 was definitely groundbreaking, I guess. I guess they truly broke away from 2D and started experimenting in the 3D market. Well. Sure. I'm down for some tricks. Where do I buy stuff, though? That's fair enough, I guess. Yeah, you technically just need to hand them over. I was kind of curious as to where we buy the lures themselves. Not the Battlecroft. Fieldcroft. I reckon this guy sells them. Junkmongers? Like, I never leveled up fishing ever in this game, so... Never cared much for the bait. Culinarian. Apothecary. Battlecraft. Retainer. Tradecraft? This might be it. Negative. Jeweler. Shop. Maybe that one. Yeah, we were at the Fieldcraft supplier a little bit. Well, maybe I just looked in the wrong one. He's over at the other side. Where's my sprint button? Here it is. Yeah. Yeah, you got Battlecraft, Fieldcraft, and Tradecraft. Diemonger. Fieldcraft. So I was looking at this guy. Land. Hand? No, we need land. Wait, I guess it's just purchase items. Pillbuck, there we go. I don't know, buy like... They're not that expensive, they only cost like 2 gold each. So let's buy 25. That's a big boy. There we go. You set a new personal record for the coastlines. True, true. Big boy is big fish, yes. A coral butterfly. Finger shrimp. These names, though. I know this game has a tremendous amount of fish as well. I mean, look at that. I don't know how many those are, but that's a lot. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, so that's 100. 700, 900. Jeez. 1400. 1410. That's 1414 fish. Could say that's quite a lot. Nice, nice. Like, I'm doing so much side quests, so I'm getting sidetracked massively. But I'm just taking my sweet time playing the game. Enjoying it as well. I mean, it's not the first time I played it. It's just never leveled fishing. There's another one. And right now I'm just leveling my my girlfriend's characters. But she forgot to do a few of the class quests, so I'm doing them for them. Just did like 6 warrior quests in a row. And now we did like 4 archer quests. Now I'm doing the fishing one, and then after that I'll switch to rogue and do those class quests. An ocean cloud. Go back to Final Fantasy XIV. So what server do you play on, Cardinal? Or played on, should I say. That's why I remember a lot of people liked fishing on the PlayStation controller, because they would just listen to the sound. Stop playing since I can no longer afford this. That's fair enough. I was playing on Cactuar primarily, but I had a few other characters here and there. Hey Shake, welcome to the stream, how you doing? So, Cactuar, that's I assume an American server. Coral butterfly. Still alive, yep. Today was terrible though. My work was pretty tiring. Here we are, switched characters. My girlfriend's second character, and doing quests again. There we go. That's the one I needed. I wasn't really focusing on fishing that much primarily. I just wanted to get the class quests done that she had unlocked and didn't do yet. Oh yeah, it might actually be time for it. Like right now I just want to do the class quests that are available. Because my goal today is again to get the chocobo on this character as well. So that's still quite a while to go. But yeah, we're level 9. If I turn this in, we're going to be level 10. So we got a next class quest coming up. I'm really not trying to level it. True. Do level up really quickly. Interesting. Deliver a princess trout. Alright, where are we gonna find these? Venture to the Nim River in middle Eorzea and catch a plump, juicy princess trout. Middle. Summerford? Summerford, yep. Ocean fishing is the only reason my fish are at a high level. I don't necessarily dislike fishing, or gathering for that matter, but yeah, that probably comes back to what we discussed about yesterday, Shake. The grinding part. Oh yeah, I'm doing the completionist run. I'm going for everything there is. Not on this character though, because this is my girlfriend's character. That's fun grinding. With rainbows. And unicorns, right? And a pot of gold. flying cows and exploding chickens. Oh no, I'm doing all the content. Like, I went out of my way to do a Realm Reborn relic that no one does anymore. I got my A Realm Reborn relic already. Then I switched to Heaven's Ward, and I started doing the relic again. Not destroying my A Realm Reborn relic, and just starting the Heaven's Ward relic from scratch. So I'm gonna do all of those as well. I mean, you know, it's people like the Final Fantasy XIV streams. Right now we got about 30 viewers as well. So, I honestly don't care if I be streaming this for the next 5 years. I enjoy playing it. And it's also something that people can come back to. You know, like if you play a game like, I don't know, Dragon Quest X. I don't know, just to name one. Dragon Quest XI. You play it and then you're done. Then the people that were there to watch the Dragon Quest will probably move on. Some will stay, but a lot of them will move on because you're done playing Dragon Quest XI. This game, there is no end. There literally is like... You're not gonna 100% this game. It's gonna be near impossible too. You're gonna have a lot of free time on your hands to do that. Can I jump down? Yeah, can't. Ah, because it's not a walkable area. I thought I could... Is it? No, I can. Okay, I don't know what I need to fish though. Like, princess trout. Okay, I get that. But what lures do I need? Cookies. Freshwater fishing. Well, I have to check the Nim River. Alright, so this is not the Nim River I'm currently fishing in, it's the ocean. Where's the Nim River then? Rogue or Rouge River? The Eggless River. Sir, oh, Nim River, it is. This is the Nim River. Well, I wouldn't really call this a river, right? It's pretty much the ocean we're fishing in. But hey, if he calls it a river, then this will probably work. Let's go. Shiny light. It's the Nim River. A Vongola clam, sure. Tasty bovile mollusk, commonly found on and near the island of Bionic. There we go. Was that it? No, that wasn't it. It's just a new record. Two question marks is good, right? That means it's a bigger fish. Or exclamation marks. That's a big boy. Large, nice. Wasn't that an achievement as well, to get large on every fish? Something like that. That's a lot of experience though, holy moly. Princess Trout. I'm gonna Google that for a second. Preferred bait, crayfish. This game is trolling me. So it says preferred bait, these crayfish balls. The Nim River. Is this the Nim River then? Guess we'll try fishing here. At least they're biting, so it's a different, it's considered a different area there. There we go. Oh no, that's not it either. I see a whole lot of text. I'm like, okay, quest complete. Actually read what it says. I'm like, ah, no, it doesn't. A dusk gubby. A hardy species. The dusk gubby can survive not only in fresh water, but also at the mouth of rivers, where the tides can bring saltwater moms into the land. Chub. We got chub. Chub the fish. Not gonna lie, I do enjoy fishing actually. I wonder what's faster, we getting that princess trout, or me being level 15 and having to do another main quest for the fisherman. Oh, there it is. Sir, why are you making so much noise? Okay, so we're done with the fisherman. Now we move over to the rogue. Do a few quests, and then once we've done all the rogue quests, we will continue with the main quest. And we know we get the chocobo at level 20, but we still have to do 2 dungeons. The temporal Deepcroft and the Copperbell Mines. My girlfriend already did Sastasha. You should add this character as well, Shake, if you can. This is the other character of my girlfriend. If you want. And then she has a third one, but that's the one I'm playing together with her. So I won't be logging into that until she's here. Yeah, sure, we'll get the head, because why not? Let's go, straw hat. Right, done. Rogue. There we go. Stifled screams. Stifled screams. I believe this is class quest 15, so we'll get 15, 20, and 25. Because by the time we're done, we'll probably have that level 25. So, Cardinal, are you still here? What games are what games do you have in mind for the PS1? What's upcoming? Let me give you a shout out as well, by the way. So, for those of you who are currently watching, or will be watching my video in the future, go check out Cardinal here over at Twitch. He's a Twitch streamer, plays a variety of games, plays a lot of retro games. He's a burp, so that's good enough reason to subscribe. Go follow him. And yeah, does currently do a lot of PS1 library games. So, over one of my 2 favorite games I suggested, he's gonna do them eventually, not sure when on the list. It's going to be Casper for the PS1 and Overboard for the PS1. Great games. Well, you did stream on Twitch, if only for a little bit. I mean, streaming-wise, Twitch is still the superior platform. There's no denying that. But the thing with YouTube is you have a lot of VODs you can upload. And your videos stay permanently, which is something I like as well. Stealth. Yeah. I mean, for me it's always been YouTube, because I knew what I wanted, and YouTube's fitted that what I wanted the most. Where are the captives, though? Okay, I guess we're fighting you guys as well. Because why not? Let's go, everyone. I like the fighting style of the rogue, though. It's very flashy. Roundhouse kicks, cuttings. Defeat the Jolly well... let's free one of these captives. You're free. Oh, where's the rest? Okay, there's one here. People just standing by doing their own business while murdering all of these people. I mean, maybe they want you to stealth, but I'm just gonna murder everyone. Oh. Can I enter this? No. How did I miss that one? There's two of them here. Alright, job's done. Defeat the oh. Oh. Hands off our merchandise. Get the stabbing, Sigan. Alright. They just keep coming. I'll just keep gunning them down. Done. Right, we got a new ability. What is that? Throwing daggers. Nice. Wait, what level was that? Which one did we just complete then? Level 10, I guess. Alright, next one. Search the flock for signs of the jolly merchants. We got Mug. What does Mug do? Delivers attack increase damage taken by 5%, decrease the chance of additional items being dropped. I mean, that is what Mug is in Final Fantasy. Sort of. It's kind of like Mug. You got Steal, which steals an item. Then you've got Mug, which is an attack-based attack with the chance of stealing. So it's like an attack form of Steal. Oh, dropping a few frames there. There we go. So we can now throw daggers, that's kind of cool. So then the rogue will eventually evolve into the ninja, then we get ninjutsu. Shoo, shoo, away with you. Got a fat dodo over here. Just being fat. And a dodo. Look, Cardinal, it's a burp. It's a fat burp. I mean, you already have a YouTube account, Dylan. You already made some videos in the past. I think your NES games are on there, right? Gotta remember though, it takes a long time to set up YouTube. Like, either you're gonna have to score a massive video, like, you know, go viral, or it's just gonna be a very long grind. But it's worth it, in my opinion. My girlfriend was right. I do like playing Rogue, actually. Go. Good job, Captain Jack. Easy mode. Oh, there's more. Oh no. Guess they're ours. I like her outfit. That was a nice battle. Speak with Jack at the Rogue's Guild. Alright. Is that this then? Oh no, it's not that piece of armor. I mean, I am free tomorrow, so I'll keep playing till I got the chocobos. I don't care what time it's gonna be. Because we haven't even started with the main quests since starting the stream. It's mainly been class quests. Well, I got an appointment tomorrow, but that's not until a while, so good to go. I still think you should play this game, Dylan. I still think you should. It's available on PlayStation as well, and Xbox. There we go, mug. If mug is dealt before or... wait, what? Increase the chance of additional item being dropped by target if mug is dealt before or as the finishing blow. Oh, it's 122nd. Wow, that's a long cooldown though. We're gonna be short some experience. Jack's eager to hunt down the Maelstrom's stolen treasures. I want to unlock that level 25. But that's okay, because we probably got guild hests to do. Yep, there we go. This will give us some extra bonus experience. Speak with Haruma near the Lathrangan checkpoint. I don't even know where that is. Middle, okay. The Zephyr Gate. Okay. So much for that extra chance of dropping items, but I guess maybe Wharf Rats don't have any items. I used it on the one enemy that doesn't drop anything. I don't think I've ever been up here. Interesting. Didn't even know there was something behind it. What do you want me to do? I guess I moved in too quick. Surprise, look who it is. It is I. Who? It's a Gurgan. What do you have to say for yourself, sir? Well, looks like this queue won't pop anytime soon. Well, there it is. Let's go. There you go, GG. Right, that's a little bit of bonus experience. Let's just go straight for the second queue. Under the Armor, I believe it's called. Every 5 levels you unlock 2 of those things, to a max of 40. There you go, under the armor. That's the Fisher Guildmaster. It's like, wait, what's a Guildmaster doing there? But yeah, he's not in the guild itself. The fisherman. Maybe I'll do the Arcanist once as well, because they won't allow me to level up, because it's not enough experience, but at least I'll have done them. Because I just threw them away, realizing they still have class quests available. Even if I'm not leveling them, there still are a few available. And I'll just keep doing guild tests as a rogue in between to get to the 25, so we can do that last quest as well. Yeah, I was afraid this was going to be one of those. I'd have to leave the queue. It says less than 5 minutes average waiting time, so let's wait a little bit. Since I'm waiting, I might as well fish. Or there's her. There's his partner. If I didn't fish, I wouldn't never seen her. Okay, we got another one, a Marabi Flounder. What was it called? Flounder. This queue takes forever, though. Hooked on the reeling instead of hooked on the feeling. Nice one. Nice one, Square Enix. Where'd my head go? There we go. Oh, huh? Okay, gotta hurry up now. Do this. Sync gear. Switch to rogue. Boom. Commence. These things are quick and easy, so it's good experience. It's just the queue takes a long time as a DPS. We'll queue the we'll wait with queuing because we're gonna do that other thing that we're waiting for. Because you can't enter those battles if you're 1 in a party or 2 in a queue. So since I was already a few minutes in the queue, I was waiting anyway. Just went fishing to kill some time. So we'll do this quest, and after this we'll queue again for the next one. Rogues, all the bloody way out here. Growler off its chain. What's a growler? Guess we'll find out soon. Okay, it's a kitty cat. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay, immediately start queuing for the next one. Yeah, the experience gain is a lot higher on this one. Alright, back to the guild. I'll wait 60 seconds so we can use return. Right, return is ready. Switch back to Rogue, teleport. Man, these queues are no fun as DPS. It takes forever. This is one of the reasons why I play tank instant queues as well. And usually you don't have to share loot with anyone. Like if a tank pieces drop, it's yours because you're the only tank in the party. Nice fishing rod though. Man, this queue is ridiculous. 10 minutes for a guild has. I was reaching 11 minutes. What's going on here? One, two, fly. Do I actually see her throw it or not? It kind of flies here and then it vanishes. Sharpening his knife, her knives. Don't know what this guy's doing. Stabby step training. Feeling out his dagger, I suppose. This is a kind of interesting area. There's a door, a large ass door, and then there's boxes in front of it. Come on, Q, hurry up. We have no titles yet. I mean, this is also Limsa, so might as well go do that now, because this waiting is ridiculous. There it is. Of course, by the time I actually go here, this thing pops. And I'm surrounded by bunnies. Look at all these bunnies. Bunnies everywhere. Left, right, left. There we go, we're level up. So now we're level 25. We can get our next rogue quest. But we're already at the Arcanist Guild now, so I might just do those first, I don't know. The Arcanist Guild has 2 of them, 15 and 20. The Rogue one has 1 left, 25, and then we're done with all the class quests for now. Okay, I said 2, but this one technically doesn't count because it's just talk. This is not the main 15 quest. Summon Topaz. There we go. Yeah, this is the real level 15 quest. That's it. Easy mode. To the Arcanist Guild. Okay, we can return. Vanilla Cream looks at Disumijin. Jeez, these names. Alright, to the Arcanist Guild. Two more quests left. The level 15, no, the level 20 quest for the Arcanist and the level 25 quest for the Rogue. Then we'll switch to Marauder and we'll go complete some of the main quests. Walker's Alley, yeah, that's right around the corner. What do we get from this? We get a book and some gear. I don't think the gear... Oh, the gear might be slightly better. Because those boots are pretty decent. Coral Tower, that's where the Marauders are, aren't they? Yeah, they are. So we got normal carbuncle, we got ruby, and we got topaz. There's still the green one. I forgot which color it is. Let's see, topaz, ruby, emerald. I think it's emerald carbuncle. I believe that's the 25 one, which we won't get on this character because we're not leveling the Arcanist any further. Just the Marauder, the Rogue, and the Archer. The Archer and the Rogue are already 25 at the moment, so it's just to gonna catch up with the Marauder, 4 levels. It should be fine because we got a lot of plenty of main quests coming up. The question is, how much of a difference will it be once we reach the end of where we want to go today? I think if we keep doing all the main quests with the warrior, he's gonna end up on top. He's gonna be past 25. So we started off at 20k, then we dropped down to like 16.5k from teleporting, then we did some guild hests, and now we're back to like 23k. Doing pretty good, Ninja. Thank you for asking, man. Yeah, just back and finally chilling. Glad to hear that, man. Just casually leveling up everything. Still focusing on the class quests. Because my girlfriend wanted me to level up our characters a little bit. And primarily the main quest so we can get the chocobo, our mount, basically. But we skipped most of the class quests. So that's what I'm focusing on first right now. This is the final class quest of the Arcanist, then we move on to the Rogue. The Rogue has one quest available to him, and once we've done that quest, we'll go to the main quest. And we switched back to Marauder, which is a warrior. So you just finished work or school or some chores or whatever it was you're doing? Because right now we need to do everything on foot, and it can take a while to travel from place to place. Okay. Nice, nice. So, free time now. Random ninja time now. That's the best time. Free time. So the Rogue's 25, the Archer's 25, so we need to level up the Marauder a little bit. Well, the main quest gives a ton of experience, so I'm not too worried about those 4 levels. I want to keep Arcanist on 20. So all we're gonna do is finish this quest, and then leave the Arcanist as it is right now. Still got this one to take care of later as well, all that. Yeah. Right, another big battle coming up. Oh, there's our reinforcements. we go. Easy mode. I can get this as a mount as well. It's kind of cool. You can sit in the carriage, and then there's a couple of people that can sit in the back. I think it's a 4-person mount. So yeah, I think that's kind of cool. Done. Alright, back to the Arcanist Guild. Turn this quest in, and then grab our rogue quest. Limsa. So have you fully decided to stop playing Final Fantasy XIV random? I know you were playing Guild Wars, which, you know, I get it though. Like, you really gotta stick to one MMO in general, because playing 2 MMOs, I wouldn't know where you get the time. And Guild Wars is a pretty good MMO. My best friend used to play Guild Wars quite a bit. He and we played like a lot of MMOs together. FF14, I'm not sure if we played FF11 together. WoW, 14, Star Wars The Old Republic, Rift, and a couple more. We met through World of Warcraft way back in the day. He's like, we were playing together. We were playing together for a year, and we were doing something that required more attention, so we couldn't really type anymore to communicate. So we invited each other into a Discord call. Back then we used Discord. No, not Discord. I mean Skype. So then he said his first sentence in English, because we were always communicating in English. And I could hear his Dutch accent really badly. So we were laughing because we communicated about a year together in English before realizing that we were both Dutch. So, yeah, because I heard his voice, I could immediately tell he was Dutch. So after that we started talking in Dutch, etc. And then he invited me, like, hey, my birthday's coming up, holding a barbecue, wanna come? And he told me the name of the place. I'm like, I didn't even know where it was, because I had to Google it. Turns out it wasn't that far away from me. Like half an hour drive. So, yeah, we met up and been best friends since. Thanks to a game, imagine. So yeah, I still have a place for me. I still have a place in my heart for World of Warcraft. You'll never find me playing it again, though, but no one can disagree that it wasn't a good game. It did a lot for the MMO community. And I guess to a certain degree it still is a great game. I just don't think it's on par with what it used to be anymore. Personal experience or preference, I suppose. And then after a while 14 came out and I started playing 14. I mean, I played 14, the vanilla version, so not even A Realm Reborn, but like before it was A Realm Reborn. Which was very similar to 11, in a way. But yeah, they shut down the servers, they remade the entire game. And personally, one of the best moves they did is anyone that purchased the original Final Fantasy XIV got a free copy of the new Final Fantasy XIV A Realm Reborn. So that was a good move. They knew they were going to get their money back anyway with the memberships, the, what do you call this? Subscription. You should pay $13 a month. So if you play half a year, they get the money back from what a game would cost, $60 back then. So that was a smart move. Not only did it give the game away for free to the ones who already purchased it before, showing a sign of goodwill, but they knew they were going to make their money back anyway. They know they had a great game, this one. So yeah, smart moves all around. And much appreciated by the community. You know, not having to pay for the game again. And I still did though, I still paid for the game because I got the collector's edition. But that was my own choice. Defeat the Black Marketeer bodyguards at the House of Styx. Where's the House of Styx though? Right, we're gonna do that trick again. We're gonna go to... middle, and then from middle move myself to east. It's the little details in this game that I like as well. Like when you're running, when your character's training itself, it makes a different face than when it's just casually walking. Look. There. Changed their expression. It's those little things. Okay, get a new knife. What else? Wait, isn't that the one we already have? It is. Is that the one we have equipped? It's not. Now it is. They share about the same gear. So knowing we don't need that one, let's see what else we can get. Some pants. Some gloves. I think I'll go with the pants. Because I like the faux striker tabard. Looks nice. I thought I was an Ascian for a second. What are you doing there, Gherkin? Speak with Jack. Okay. Yeah, so basically my entire stream, about 4 hours almost, we've just been focusing on class quests. At least they're all done now. The one we're doing right now is the final one. And potentially the level 25 Marauder one, once it hits 25. If it hits 25. Which I reckon it will, especially with the dungeons. And I'm gonna queue those as tank, so I have a faster queue as well. What are we looking at this way? I reckon there will be a little bit more of this quest. Because it would be a rather short class quest if that was it. I mean, I don't mind. Okay. There was another part to it. Gotta go to the Midi Crystal, go to Middle Eorzea, then move to Eastern Eorzea, I think, and then Northern. Well, that's another massive walk, because we don't have that crystal yet. Costa del Sol has 2 of them actually. We do have the one from the Morabi Dry Docks, but that one's really far in the south, because I think this method I'm using right now is quicker. Because now we just walk here, and then we spawn here, and we walk there. If we take Morabi Dry Docks, we gotta walk all the way from here. Which I think takes longer. So we basically were here just a minute ago. Right? Yeah, here. Okay, we gotta take the right one, or the left one. No, the right one. Because this one brings us to Costa del Sol. If you take the left entrance, this one, you end up at Wineport. It's kind of rare for A Realm Reborn to have 2 of these. But this one makes sense, because there's actually a river running through here. But you also have the one in Ilport. That one does make no sense. Oh, almost went to the wrong one after all. Like, South Shroud has 2. I guess also pretty close to each other, so just one would have been enough. Same with Western Eorzea. Ul'dah has the same, Fenelon, the one in the desert. But that one does make sense, because that one's really far away. Because one is in the Oasis, and the other one is in Little Alamigo. Right, Costa del Sol. This one has a whole well, I wouldn't say theme park, but a whole luxury thing on top of the water there. This is one of the best looking areas in the game, I'd say. I wonder if we have that emote. Let's see, emotes. That's a massive crab. It's not lupus. This one, water float. So you can't swim in this game. Oops. They changed this a lot over the years. They keep adding more and more and more. So yeah, you can swim. There we go. You can just float. Yeah, Costa del Sol's nice. When you race chocobos, you also go to this city. You race through this pier thing. It's like a resort, if you will. It's being owned by one of these Lalafels that is just chilling in one of these pillars. I think it's this pillar. I forgot his name though. But it's a Lalafell. Lord... no. I was thinking Lolorito, but that's another dude. Gigi? Something like that, Gigi? I forgot. Defeat the bodyguards. Someone's attacking over there as well. Hang on. I'm coming, Captain Jack. Okay, that was easy. We can't return yet, so just use manual teleport. Actually, before we do that, let's go check on this crystal. There we go. See? Almost forgot to attune it. Means we have to walk all over again if we don't. It's also one of the more pretty crystals, this one. I like the design. That's a cool design. So Costa del Sol was also a coastal beach resort in Final Fantasy VII. It had the same name. You get to that place right after Juno. You take the boat and you end up in Costa del Sol, where Hojo's chilling on the beach. Right. Fisherman's Guild. What do you know? After 4 hours, we can finally start with the main quest. Technically, we did one quest from the main quest already, when we were over in Gridania. So we got our second dungeon coming up soon, the Temporal Deepcroft. Because it already mentions here, speak with the Quiverman at the entrance of the Temporal Deepcroft. We still need to think of a name for the Chocobo. Once we get it. It's not if we get it, once we get it. Okay, there we go. Equip the best gear. Equip sync. There we go. Now switch over to Marauder. There we go. Main quest, go. Map. Teleport. I'll keep playing till we get it, though. But I think we're looking at like 1 o'clock by the time I'm done, which is like 2 hours from now, and that's probably maybe too fast even. Hey, I promised my girlfriend, so we're just gonna keep going as it is. Our goal is not necessarily the Chocobo, but more the license to be able to drive mounts, which you get at the same time. Because there's something waiting in the mail for us. That's what we'll be riding instead of the Chocobo. My gift for my girlfriend. You're under attack. You cancelled my talk to that person. That's because that person just kept talking. I tried skipping it as fast as I could, but it didn't work. There we go. Honestly, can't be arsed. Let's just go with the NPCs. There you go. Let's go. The NPCs work well. Like on my own account, I'll play with normal people here because we don't, you know, it's already getting late. We're waiting on queues. I have no interest on right now. So just go with the NPCs. They work pretty well. Are they still making expansions for that game? Oh, sweet. Guild Wars has been out for a long time already, right? How old is Guild Wars 2 now? 15 years? I don't know actually, but quite a while. At least 10. Yeah, 15, yeah. I mean, they're still making expansions for World of Warcraft as well, so, you know, if it's a good game, why stop? Oh, they're making part 3? Cool. Then I'm even more surprised that they're doing a next expansion. Like, is it a full expansion or is it just a small update? Or is it like a full-blown expansion? Because Final Fantasy has like, you have 2.0, 3.0, so going from 2 to 3.0 is a big upgrade. But then you also have 2.1, 2.2, 2.3, you know, the smaller updates. That's cool, that's cool. Alright, level up already. Let's go. Yeah, the NPCs are pretty good in this. I wonder if the healer attacks as well. He does with arrow, not with. It doesn't. He doesn't seem to be using stone, but at least he's using the air attacks. So have you finally have you decided that you will stop Final Fantasy XIV? Is that your final decision? I mean, I get it, no. Like I said, playing two MMOs at the same time. It's not just that. It's just not gonna happen. Use a limit break? Interesting. Okay. Sure, why not, right? Okay, they don't click on the orb. I gotta click on the orb myself, it seems. almost done. Last 2 rooms. That was close. Right, that was the rosary. We can destroy the barrier now. 2 bosses in a row, because this one has a boss and the other one has a boss. Right, final boss time. Guess I couldn't stun him, that's okay. I tried stunning him. Right, limit break, guys. Come on. Limit break. He's already dead. Dungeon Siege 1. Is that 5 dungeons? 10. Wow, that means my trials. Yeah, my girlfriend danced to Stasha 9 times. That's a lot. No wonder I can't pick up any of this gear, because it shares the loot with Stasha. So everything I've been opening was like, nope, can't acquire, can't acquire. Makes a lot of sense now. Okay, let's go back to Gridania. Gridania. This one was Ulda, wasn't it? Yeah, it is. Miwun. Okay, that's in here. Canopy, what was it called? Roost. This is called the Inferno X, right? Yeah, you can see from the fire. Looks kind of cool. Right, to Ulda it is. Right, so let me look where the other one is. This one. Alchemist Guild. Let's go there first. Just so I don't forget it. The Steps of Fall. Alright, Alchemist Guild. Alright, we got that. So Limsa, we gotta go back to Limsa afterwards, that's fine. Momiji, the quicksand, which is the Ephrai Plaza, I suppose. Apparently there was another one that was a little bit closer. That's okay though, it's not that far. This one. It has its own teleport, the Adventurers Guild. We'll just come in through the side entrance. Which is that door right there. Yeah, so the warrior's already level 24. I knew we wouldn't have any problem catching up with the warrior. Ooh, that helmet is ugly though, let me hide that helmet. Right, straight into the third dungeon, the Copper Bell. Okay, because we don't have any achievements here. We literally don't have a single one, I believe, in Ul'dah or Fenelon. Nope. Steps of Nulb. Or the Gate of the Sultana, that one. Let me grab that crystal, Horizon, before we go here. I was gonna say, if that guy spawns, that means the Fate is about to spawn. Alright, we got at least one crystal now in Ul'dah. Or Fenelon. I keep calling it Ul'dah, but the city is Ul'dah. The area is Fenelon. I like how the city sticks over the mountain edge. So what level is this now? 18? No, still 17. I guess the Stasha was 15, Tantara's 16, and this one's 17. Because I don't think it will update yet. I don't think we'll get a new quest. It will update now, but not a new quest. Yeah, exactly. This is the one I did with Shake last time, on the other character, yesterday. Like I said, right now we're just gonna focus on the main story only. Maybe do the Marauder quest level 25, I guess. Of course, none of them would bother to pick up that key, right? I guess they'll teleport or something? Yeah, they do. Figured. They probably don't know how to use the elevator. I mean, they're NPCs after all. We're slowly making our way through the mines, Copperbell mines. This definitely goes quicker with players, but then you have to wait for the queue. So I guess it's all about the same. Right, the first boss, Kodals. This guy used to have a different tactic altogether. He'd first spawn a lot of enemies, and then he would jump down from there, or there, I don't remember exactly. But you'd have to kill a lot of ads first, and this boss was a total pushover. Because the ads were part of the boss encounter. That's pretty bad. They stopped attacking altogether. Even the fun of Verge just caused at that point. So they prioritize dodging above DPSing, but the moment they start dodging, they don't DPS at all anymore. So yeah, this dungeon also shares the same loot with the other two. So probably won't get any loot. That's fine. The only reason we won't get it is because we already have it. Okay, we did get that one, but those have a lot of different varieties. The green ones always have the same stats. The pinkish ones, they are always random. Here you gotta kill the bombs in order to get blasting sand, or the fire sand. I like how they're not even interrupting the bomb. I just kicked it because you can, so you don't have to run away. But like I said, they prioritize running away. Right, next boss, big blob. Eorzea. Immediately goes for the limit break. That is so interesting. Lol, the Fama Furch ran out. The Dutch that I don't know what he was doing, but he ran out and he got blocked outside. But he teleported because it's NPC. Like here. During this AoE phase, he's standing right next to it, he doesn't do anything. Kinda interesting. Because I never run with NPCs, but now I know why. It works, I guess, for people that don't want to wait entirely on the long queues. Especially if you're DPS. Just waiting for one of these dungeons could take forever. I do feel, however, it takes away a bit of the gameplay. Instead of just playing with people, you play with NPCs. These also used to have a different tactic. There used to be a blasting thing here. You switch, you press it, the bomb comes out. You pull the bomb near the boss, it blows up, the boss splits in half. You do that like 4 times till there's like 12 of these small blobs and then you AoE them down. That was a nice mechanic though. It's kind of a shame they changed it really. Boom, 25. So now we're on par with the other classes. Just a bit of trash then, and I think it goes like that, something like that. Just a few more enemies and then it's the final boss. Oh, no more enemies it seems, just the final boss. Gygas the Great. Monsters must pay, monsters must die. Yeah, these guys have been stuck under the ground for like 400 years or something. For a whole long time at least. I'd be mad too. They changed this one as well. Normally you had a wall that ads would appear behind, and if you took too long with the boss, the ads would break through and you had to deal with the ads as well. Right, down he goes. Level up again. We gotta watch out that we don't level up too quickly with the warrior. What level are we now? 26? Or potentially level 27? Alright. So we're done with all the dungeons for now, until we get the Chocobo. There's just one more, trial. Is it a trial? Yeah, trial. The freed. That quest is so easy compared to the others. Like, you just did 3 dungeons and now they're throwing level 11 guys at you. Really? Such strange. I never understood that one. Like, if you made him level 20 or something, it would make sense, but... Or maybe it's to show off how strong you've become. I don't know. Something like that. Alright, I think this is main quest level 18 now. So we're getting closer. Just gotta walk towards the walk-in sense. The Scion's HQ. That's level 17 still. Interesting. So this is now the highest character we have, the Marauder. Gonna level it to 27, then I switch to Rogue. 27, I'll switch to Archer. But I don't think we'll reach that point in this stream. Where all of them will be level 27, most likely not. Maybe I'll do the Rogue, yeah, I think I'll do the Rogue first and then the Archer. I guess I could pick these two up quickly, because you can immediately turn them in, I believe. Oh, she wanted an orange juice. Apparently I had an orange juice, so let's go. I'll abandon that one for now. That's an interesting way of flying around on a dragon. Is he holding a little chair? He is, okay. What dragon is that, though? We seem to be dropping some frames every now and then. Especially when you load areas that are busy. I can tell the game is still loading because I don't have my entrance yet. So this is about where I got my chocobo last time, around this time. But yeah, we still got, I don't know, let's say we have another hour left ahead of us before we can get the chocobo on this one. Normally I'd be going to bed right now, but you know, free tomorrow so I can push on a little bit further. Just want to get that chocobo done. Retainer's not available. We are still level 17 main quest.
I take it you will help us.
It's not my game that's lagging, it's YouTube itself, it seems. Just got an error message. Okay, as we walk towards Drybone, we're gonna get both crystals, so Blackbrush Station and Camp Drybone, so we can teleport to those later on. Main quest right now is still 17. Okay, now it seems to be running a bit more stable again. I don't know what it was doing though. Maybe because we kept skipping all the cutscenes, like really pushing the game to keep loading. I don't know. Like, it runs fine now. And Vesper Bay isn't exactly busy with people either, so I don't know. Can't think of an explanation. Just checking where it's set to. It's still set to Limsa. That's good. Right, next up, Blackbrush Station. No, not Blackbrush Station, Camp Drybone. There we go. Another achievement, mapping the realm, Eastern Fenelon. Normally, I remember a time where you had to visit every corner of this map in order to explore the map itself. Now it's instantly done. I don't remember actually with the newer content if that's still the case. Like, they made the game, on certain aspects, they made it a lot easier. I guess back then, you know, they didn't have any expansions yet, so they wanted to get you to explore everything, etc. Now with the expansions, nobody cares about exploring anymore, so they just hand it over to you. Right, we got Camp Drybone as well. Alright, still level 17. There's a lot of level 17 quests. What do you want us to do? Retrieve ripe corpses, okay. Finally got our third combo. Nice. Stormpath. Right, back to Drybone. It's finally level 18. Okay, update. Okay, we'll go with the money again, because the rewards aren't that great. We're close to level 27. We'll swap over to the rogue. I like how the game just incorporates random characters and not make them stand out at all until the point where they actually become a massive part of the story. It's raining. It's kind of funny. Camp Drybone, and it's pouring like crazy. Showers. There we go, 27. So, we'll swap over, go rogue. Okay, main quest level 19 again. So 18 was very short, 17 was quite long. Let's see. 17 was 4 quests long, 18 was 2 quests, but those 2 quests were really quick. We'll go with the money again. I wonder if anyone ever did this quest at this point. I'm like, hey, that's an upgrade. I don't think these ever been an upgrade for me. Especially after just doing 3 dungeons, you'll have quite the gear already. It really is pouring out there, look at that. Is this the scorpion attack? Bizarre blood triangle. Guess we'll teleport. It's slightly quicker. If you check our gold, we've gained quite a bit of bonus now. Like I said, we started at 20k, went down to 17, we're now at 27, so we got some money to spend. It's gonna save me at least a few minutes just to teleport here. Okay, now we go to Thancred. No upgrades either, so we'll go with the silver pieces. I wish I could do some of these fates right now and just get the tokens already, but we don't. Not until we join the Grand Company. There he is. This one should be a piece of cake though. Like I can just stealth my way through if I have to. But I doubt it. Just trying. Look, you just go all the way right next to him. He wouldn't even know. Yeah, I guess this quest is perfect for a rogue. There we go. As you can see, even here we don't aggro them. Because the level difference between them and me is quite high. Back to Drybone. Gotta talk to Sister Orson. Okay, gotta talk to the locals while wearing these garbs. The dirty, they look dirty at least. Look, there's stains on them. Guess it's better to blend in like I said yesterday. Still wearing brand new clothing. I mean, I wasn't really wearing brand new clothing. Wore that outfit throughout the entire dungeon. So I wouldn't exactly call it brand new anymore. And I picked it up from a chest inside the dungeon, so who knows how old that thing has been already. do think it's a cool camp though. Like it's in a little. They made this like inside of a crater or something. So you always got to spiral upwards. I think this is one of the cooler camps out there. So many quests out here as well. Okay. Now we no longer have to wear these garbs, so switch back. They want us to go to the walking scent, so we'll take the Vesper Bay Ephorite ticket. Will land us right in front of the door. Well, not exactly in front of the door, but 10 seconds away from it or so, maybe 5. Beats teleporting to Horizon. Or I should have to walk from here to here. Without mount, that's still at least 2 or 3 minutes, I feel like. Alright, JP, George, thank you for joining, man. I just want to finish up. I'm not that far away. Like I said, I've got free tomorrow, so I'll push through. I'll go get that chocobo, and then I'll log off myself. But I appreciate you for sticking around, man. It's already, yeah, it's already 12. You have a good night, and I'll catch you next time. Yep, I will. I will, and I got a gift for her in the mailbox as well. I promised I would get it, so I'll get it tonight. Hopefully I'll be done within, I don't know, I'd say about 30 minutes, give or take. Appreciate you sticking around, man. And yeah, give me some updates again when you start drawing again. I'd love to see some more of your art. You're very talented when it comes to these arts. You can always drop them in Discord if you finished one, if you'd like. If you'd like to share it, that is, of course. Go to your cats, go cuddle up in bed, and yeah. I'll catch you later, George. Appreciate you sticking around. This thing is funny though. It looks like it's a giant living robot with the eyes. Now it's angry. Now it's docile. Right. Back to Mephilia. Bye-bye for now. Oh wow, that's the Holly Tally dungeon. I guess I could pick that up from my girlfriend if she wants to complete it for her next dungeon. I won't complete it myself. That's in Drybone, isn't it? It is. Maybe I'll drop it off. Because we have to go there anyway for Ifrit. So she has another dungeon to do if she wants to. With different gear. That one is actually the first dungeon that doesn't share the gear with the other 3. Ooh, level up. Yeah, see, we have to go back to Camp Drybone. What did we get? We obtained a pair of iron daggers. What level are they? 20. What level are these? 22. Okay. Just quickly going to Halatali. Not gonna do that dungeon though, but at least my girlfriend will be able to do another dungeon if she likes. And then we'll talk to Thancred. We have to slay Ifrit. We have to go back to the Walking Sands. Pick a Grand Company. We'll pick the Flames again. Then go help out Biggs and Wedge at the crashed airship. Then turn that in. Go back to the Hall of Flames to be initiated into the Grand Company of the Flames. And then we can do the Chocobo one. So yeah, I'd say about half an hour. Alright. Dungeon unlocked. There we go. I'm not sure if I actually already did the, no, we haven't. We haven't done the training field yet, so we can get that ring for 30% extra experience. That's alright though. I'll do that next time. We'll just use the random queue again to queue for Ifrit. Because even as a tank, Ifrit can take a while for it to pop. Okay, we have the third combo now. Aeolian Edge. Lives on attack with a potency of 100. 160 when executed from target's rear. This one doesn't matter. This one doesn't matter. This one has to be from the rear. there no end to them? Oh, there is. Slowly. All of us are still alive. If you don't hurry up, that pugilist usually dies, or the gladiator. Alright, the ball of embers. Alright, where's the queue? There it is. There you go, no need to wait for a party. Just going with the NPCs. Works fine enough. Right, nuke it down the nail quickly. Wow, I didn't even nuke the nail in time. Man, how did I even wipe there? Are you kidding me? I got distracted by my cat, so I was focused on him for a bit because he was meowing all the time. I guess I didn't nuke down the nail quick enough. I don't know how long it was up before I attacked it. wasn't sure if we had to destroy the nail completely, or it's like the damage you get is dependent on how much HP it has left. But no, you just gotta destroy it completely. Surely we killed it now, right? Yeah, we did. There goes Freed. I'm surprised we wiped on him though. I haven't wiped any Freed in, I don't know, a very long time. Don't tell me I have to visit all 3 cities. Is that this one? I gotta go to all their speeches. I forgot about this one. Dahlia. On Limps I can just cost return, so no need to spend money there.
I lost.
Now let's go Limsa first. Okay. Skull Deep. That's the off castle, isn't it? Yeah, kinda. Let's go do that one first. It's the only quest beside the main quest I still had in my log this entire time, because it requires you to visit the entire all 3 city-states. Alright, taking care of that one. Okay, so it's the Everite Plaza, that's probably the closest. Actually, it's about the same speed, I'll just go like this. This puts us right at the elevator, I believe.
Garleans are...
Right, that leaves all that as last. Promenade is where we want to go. Chamber of Rule, there we go. I always recommend getting all the crystals the first time you enter the city so you can just teleport your way across the city. Makes navigating those cities a lot quicker. I remember the first time I got those Vesper Bay Everite tickets. I'm like, so you use them when I teleport? You just take one from my inventory? Nope. Then I was looking, like, did they place an Everite here? Nope. I just found out, you know, I found out, like, oh, you gotta press them. And then you teleport them. Okay. Oh, she's playing harp. Like, who's making music? Sassy Sova. Right, let's talk about Mephilia again. Okay, now we're ready. Now we're getting really close. We're almost there. So now we talk to the guy, then we get an urgent report, we gotta go save Biggs and Wedge, then we gotta come back, we get initiated into the Mortal Flames, and then we can start doing 4 fates, or 3, or where it depends on what area we fade in, and then we can get our Chocobo. Yeah, this is the guy with the urgent report. I believe it's near Horizon, where we need to go. Yep. Say about 15 more minutes if we're a bit lucky with the fates. So we'll be finished before 1 o'clock. All that's left is the Vanguard now. Down it goes. It's nice that the Immortal Flames is always right next to the Everite Plaza. So you don't have to do double teleports, just Ul'dan, that's it. Go. That's the quest, my little chocobo. But we need an issuance. So let's teleport to the Vesper Bay, do a few quests till we have 200 seals, then go get our chocobo. We're finally there, guys. It's been a long stream, but we're getting there. $200 seals is what we need, opposed to the 2,000 it used to be. He just got his chocobo, I assume. Right, 74 seals. I could take that one, I guess. If we do the higher ones, we only need 3 fates, because, you know, 3 times 74 is 210 is 220, 222. We only need 200, so this is another high level one. Or relatively high opposed to these lower ones here. We need an average of 67 seals in order to make it in 3 fates. But I reckon this one should be enough. Juggernaut. I wonder what it is. Is that the giant frog? Or maybe it's a robot? That reminds me of the flying robots from Final Fantasy XII. Ooh, that's actually done. Nice. 132. So that was enough to just do it in 2 fates. I'll take that. Wasn't expecting that, to be honest. Right, little shortcut there. I really wasn't expecting to be done in 2 fates. It's a good thing I choose that one. Just barely, though. What do we have? Like 204 seals? 206. Yeah, this is barely. Right, let's get the issuance. So we can get our chocobo. Watch me buy the wrong thing by accident. Okay, we got a Mimi gun. Yeah, so technically our Marauder has 1 class quest still active. Or we could get it, but I'm not going to do it this stream. Maybe next stream I'll play my own character again, depending. Maybe if my girlfriend asks me something to level, I might consider it. It's been fun doing this again. Let's call it Choco Biku. We can call it Coco Biku. We can always change it afterwards. So for now we'll go with Coco Biku. Boom. There we go. Now I can show you guys my gift I got for my girlfriend. Actually, there it is. Delivery Moogle. So I wasn't even sure that we could do that on a trial account, but it seems you can, so that's interesting. I guess Square Enix doesn't matter. Like, okay, we can earn money from you. We'll allow it. Sure. Because they don't earn anything from a free account. There we go. This is the one, the Rubelite Carbuncle. She really liked that one, so we got it for her. I haven't seen this one myself yet, so I want to go outside and test it. Summon your Rubelite Carbuncle, an arcane entity given form by the mysteries of the Rubelite geometry. We are done. A little under one. It's a little before 1 o'clock. So, just checking this mound out. There's a small version of it, and the blue version, I guess. Haha. Boing, 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 boing. Okay, this is perfect for her. The thing is that this is account-wide, so you buy it once and all your characters ever, even the ones you have still after you create, will receive it. Alright. Well, I'm happy with that. So guys, it's been a long stream. I'm gonna call it here for today. Thank you all for joining. If you guys liked the video, please leave it a like. If you're new to the channel and you'd like to help me out, please consider subscribing. This will help me and my channel grow. Reached 600 subs recently. My goal for the end of the year is 750. So, I'd like to try and get there. So if you guys like it, please give it a thought, and I'd be very much appreciated. Thank you Baco for joining. Thank you George as always for joining. Thank you Dylan for being here, as well as Random Ninja. Appreciate you guys dropping in. Cardinal, appreciate your help as well for the tips from the fishing. Thank you all for watching, and last but certainly not least, the whole reason I'm doing this, for my beautiful girlfriend. Thank you for being here as well, beautiful. And, well, love you. See you all in the next one. Till then.